go, let's go. How you feeling now? I'm just mixing up my pieces. What's up for you? What's up, fellas? What's up, ladies? What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, my cookie? Let's go. Shout out to Varun, Avatar. We about to drop international bosses. Woo. Hey. You trying to tell me, man? That's a good, like, vibe and beat. Production is not bad. My fault, y'all. That was good. Woo! The production on that record is Whoa. What you say? Yo, Big Dave, let's go. Oh, hell nah, not today. They think this shit is a game. Oh. Press the like button, y'all. I know, listen. The live was, I know the live just started, but I've been partying. Turning up. This is that heat fever right here. Let's go. As soon as you get out, he coming to you. He going to you. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. William Lynch, let's go. Forever giving. Get off the bullshit. Let's go. Everybody turned up. You already know. We got these, listen, we got these tracks on right now. Woo. Still partying. Y'all ready or what? Hey!
Prime Minister Roman had identified our team. Roman went public on the international stage, accusing the U.S. of sending armed operatives into his country in an illegal attempt to overthrow his government. He demanded an explanation. Someone had to take the fall. To avoid sparking a full-blown international incident, the top brass decided to cut the global response intelligence unit loose. Once word got out, the rest of the team scattered into hiding and no longer trusted the government they once sworn loyalty to. Only Zero had no idea what was coming. It's just you. You were the only one dumb enough to return to the United States. In the end, Devin had him arrested under the Patriot Act while making terrorists. That was the end for the rest of them. Better to fire. Let it fly. The spark. Suddenly realized that as long as I press that button, I can go back exactly 50. I accidentally gained the superpower to teleport, but I didn't choose to use it for work. Instead, I snuck into a bank, first achieving financial freedom for myself, and then I started fully enjoying the fun of my superpower. One second, I was surfing on the ocean, and the next second, I ended up high above Egypt, eating McDonald's while soaking up the sun. I thought my life would just keep being this carefree. However, when I got home to stay, I found that a stranger had broken into my house. Without waiting for him to explain where he came from, I just wanted to open the door and kick him out, but the guy secretly pulled a high-voltage taser out of his bag, and an unready me was shot straight to the ground. John seemed to know teleporters very well, beating me so badly that I had no power to fight back. In a moment of crisis, I fought through the severe pain and teleported again, successfully escaping from John's clutches. To deal with John, I found my buddy Jimmy, who had the same superpower, and I decided to team up with him against John. Before doing that, Jimmy still needed to teach me a few things, since my current ability was just way too weak. I was completely shocked by his whole operation, asking him how he teleported with a 2-ton car, but Jimmy answered that these were just the basics, and he had even seen a guy casually teleporting with an entire building. What's that? It's because he's dead. Kill him! Just like that, we sped all the way from night to day, and our goal was to make a massive scene to attract John's attention. After that, we decided to split up. Jimmy was in charge of prepping some weapons, while I went and found my girlfriend. I needed to eliminate my only concern, but obviously my girlfriend was still mad at me, and I didn't have time to explain, because John had already followed the clues right downstairs. I had no choice but to expose my superpower in front of my girlfriend. My girlfriend was completely shocked by this scene, and she didn't dare to get close to me at all. But John was almost at the door, leaving me no choice, so I just forcefully grabbed her, teleporting over to Jimmy's base. But we actually underestimated John's abilities. He pulled a high-tech weapon out of his case, and then he flipped the switch. Instantly, the sky turned dark, and right after that, John chased us right through the space-time rift. Failing to react in time, I was pinned right to the wall.
Nightmare ahead. My husband unexpectedly found out I was cheating on him, but he didn't confront me right away. He went to talk to a friend of mine first.
I need to know something. I know she would tell you. his shift at the museum, he first snaps off one of the dinosaur skeleton's ribs and ties it to a remote-controlled car. After timing it perfectly, he immediately turns it on. The dinosaur skeleton comes back to life right on time and immediately chases after it. He then secures it to the remote-controlled car with a device. An automatic dinosaur walker is complete. Then he heads to the caveman exhibit. He hands the prehistoric humans a lighter, so they won't have to start a fire by rubbing sticks together and cause a lot of trouble. Facing the talking Easter Island statue, he takes out a piece of chewing gum and stuffs it into its non-stop mouth. As he passes the miniature exhibit, he skillfully takes out a shield and blocks all the Maya warriors' darts. He plans to check the other exhibits, but finds the Roman soldiers trying to expand their territory by ramming the wall with a giant log. The cowboy miniature exhibit next door is also blasting through the wall to prepare for battle. Larry pulls the leaders of both sides aside for negotiation. He promises that as long as both sides live in peace, they can freely explore the other areas. Otherwise, they will be locked up just like the Maya. Next, facing the cleverest monkey, the one that loves stealing keys, Larry takes out a fake key and harshly mocks it.
I don't think so. Looks like Uncle Larry. You want to ask for them, you'll next me. This is baby keys. The baby. Keys, the big monkey. Come on now, bring it up the big fat keys. You can do it, and I'll change it for you.
His shift at the museum, he first snaps off one. I am a monster made of toys. Whenever the class bell rings, I take away all the toys left on the playground and put them in the lost and found box. I also arrange everything neatly. When the bell rings again, I deliberately turn off the game console to attract the children's attention and remind them to collect their lost toys. The boy loves snatching other people's toys. I saw all of it, so I decided to punish him. Just as he was about to take back his school bag, at that moment I spat out a huge pile of marbles, but he slipped onto the seesaw, and the school bag flew back into his hand again. After he landed, I wrapped myself tightly around him. While he was distracted, I picked up the toy on the ground and ran away. I thought I could use the net to block his path, but he grabbed my foot. I reached out and grabbed the railing to resist. In the end, I was no match for him and gave up resisting, but he did not even have time to feel happy. I suddenly raised the doll. The moment he saw it, he returned the school back to me because that doll belonged to him. It had been taken away by an older student when he was little, but what I wanted was not the school bag. I made him return the toy to its rightful owner. The little girl's hug caught him completely off guard, and I watched him slowly sink into that toy. When he came back to the box again with the school bag, I had already disappeared. Only his doll was left in the box. He carefully picked up the doll. Maybe after being hugged by that girl, he had already started to change. I am a monster made of toys. Whenever the last bell rings, I take away all the The young ape smashed the crystal completely. The whole Scar King grabbed him right away. I threw a punch straight at Scar King's face. The force of that punch sent the kid flying to safety. I grabbed Scar King and hurled him toward Godzilla. Godzilla spun around using that momentum. He swung a vicious tail whip, sending Scar King back to me. I grabbed his throat again and lifted him up. He screamed at Shimo, begging her to help, but without the crystal, he could no longer control her. Godzilla let out a thunderous roar. Shimo finally saw the truth for herself. Shimo stepped forward and used her frost breath to froze Scar King into a lifeless ice sculpture.
Making hits ain't easy. But I'm gonna show you how to make a hit. Records, hit records. Billions at the tip and make motherfucking hit records. Nah, this album is this album is going on. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Y'all ain't ready. Let's go! Hey.
While strolling by the river, the king stumbled upon the gleaming golden teapot where I lived. Out of curiosity, he gently
Woo!
poured on the pot. I poured out of the pot as a cloud of
We
fire.
dropping hit records.
I told him I had been trapped in the lake for 1,000 years, and now I finally saw
That's
the light of
it.
day. To show my gratitude,
Just
I
straight
promised I could grant him 3
hit
wishes. Looking at me
records.
standing there, the king pondered for a long time, and then he asked me what I desired most in my heart. Caught off guard, I blurted out, freedom. As soon as the words left my mouth, the king immediately made a wish to the teapot, hoping to grant me freedom. The shackles on my arms snapped right off, and I honestly couldn't believe he was so generous. Right after that, the king made a second wish, hoping I could have the right to make one last wish for myself. Since the day I was born, I had been granting wishes for others, and today I finally met a good guy who actually looked out for me. I accepted this gift with great care. Seeing this, the king asked what my plans were after regaining my freedom. I told him I had been trapped in a cage for thousands of years, with only a mirror for company. If I had the chance, I wanted to experience a passionate romance. Hearing this,
I'm not too
a
sure.
good guy all the way, so he took me back to the castle.
All I know is
Future partner. However,
we make hit records.
by the queen's
Oh my God, this is that record. Let's go. Woo! It's time.
ignored her commands and beat its wings into the distance. Just when she thought it was over for good, the silhouette came circling back. It hadn't abandoned her. It dropped a few sheep at her feet. It had gone out to hunt for her. 3 days without food, she pushed past her fear and ate. And just like that, this untamed, headstrong dragon chose her. Meanwhile, I was laying the groundwork to take King's Landing from the Greens and reclaim the Iron Throne. I ordered Clisto, holding the gun, to push forward with the main force, only to be cut off by more than 50 warships. It was the fleet of the Three Daughters, sworn to the Greens, commanded by Lacayo Rendun's naval rival Noha of Tidal. But this wasn't a mission handed down by the Greens. It was personal. In his younger years, Christian had run long campaigns clearing pirates from the stepstones, the very waters the Three Daughters considered their backyard. His campaigns had gutted countless families, and the blood between them hadn't been forgotten. Noha had come for revenge. When word reached me, I made to ride for the front myself. But my eldest son, James, feared it was a green trap and had me confined. Then deep in the canyon, my stepdaughter Lena tracked down the wild dragon known as the sheep stealer. Faced with the massive creature, she held her ground, eyes steady, closing in without flinching. She was determined to tame it and bring a new weapon to the blacks. As she approached, she spoke in soft, soothing tones. When her hand finally made contact, the dragon didn't lash out. She climbed onto its back, hoping to forge a bond. But the sheep stealer had other ideas. It launched itself off the edge, plunging into the abyss with her on its back. She survived. The dragon carried her down and set her on a narrow cliff edge. It hadn't submitted, but it hadn't hurt her either. As she steadied herself, the sheep stealer turned to me. It ignored her commands and beat its wings into the distance. Just when she thought it was over for good, the silhouette came circling back. It hadn't abandoned her. It dropped a few sheep at her feet. It had gone out to hunt for her. 3 days without food, she pushed past her fear and ate. And just like that, this untamed, headstrong dragon chose her. Meanwhile, I was laying the groundwork to take King's Landing from the Greens and reclaim the Iron Throne. I ordered Clisto, holding the gun, to push forward with the main force, only to be cut off by more than 50 warships.
A small squad out of the culprit's mission, but it didn't take long before we realized something far worse than we'd been briefed on was already loose in the den. The village we found was dead silent, not a living soul anywhere in sight, and the bodies scattered through it were so mangled that even my most battle-hardened men couldn't keep from shaking at the sight. No human being did this. The claw marks and blood trails told us the attack had happened the night before, and whatever did it had fled north. I gave the order on the spot, full pursuit. Now, we pushed deep into the forest, the air thick with the stench
Let's go.
Once those things got loose, they tore
This record sound. Ooh. This record is a go. Listen to this. Okay. Woo! Let's go. Yo, why y'all didn't tell me that the sound was off? I'm over here playing the record. You're crazy. Let's go. Let's go. There's a lot of belly dancing going on in this song. Ah. Let's name this one. Woo. Okay. My fault. Y'all be thinking I'll be out. Alright, you know. Alright, here we go, y'all. You ready? Phil. She be belly dancing, she be belly dancing. I love the way she moves. I love the way she grooves. All night, all night long. She's a belly dancer, dancer, dancer. Moving, moving. I love how she grooving. I love how she do it. She's a belly dancer. She's a belly dancer. She's a belly dancer. 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 This vibe is so right. This vibe is so high. She knows she hits the spot. She knows she hits the spot. She's a belly dancer, dancer, dancer. On the move. I love the way she goes. I love how she do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. She's a belly dancer, she's a belly dancer. Dancing now, I'm loving her style. She's a belly dancer, dancer, loving a girl. She knows I do. She's a belly dancer. Mm. See, that's the shit right there. I'm gonna tell you right now. What's up, y'all? Okay.
See me really dancing, see me really dancing. Love the way she moves. I love the way
This
she
shit is like, that shit is like you going to the range or something. I'm gonna tell you right now, my studio is a little messed up, y'all.
See me really dancing, see me really dancing. Love the way she moves. I love the way she moves. Oh yeah, oh na na. She's the belly dancer.
Hold on, y'all.
See me belly dancing, see me belly dancing. Love the way she moves. I love the way she moves. Oh yeah, oh na na. She's the belly dancer, dancing,
Yo, this song needs some work, right, y'all?
see me belly dancing, see me belly dancing. Love the way she moves. I love the way she moves. Oh yeah, oh na na.
It's like the sound just collide. y'all know this record is different. I don't even want to hear nothing. This record is different. I'm telling you. Listen to it.
She be really dancing. Love the way she moves. I love the way she moves. Oh man, oh man.
Y'all hear it, right?
She be really dancing. She be really dancing. Love the way she moves. I love the way she moves. Oh man, oh man. She's a really dancer, dancer, dancer.
Ooh. We got that belly dancer record. Listen, the beat is different. Shout out to Run Avatar. That's about to say Avatar, but Avatar. That's my boy right there. He make hit records. You heard? And we dropping more hit records. Let's go. Y'all ready? Y'all not ready. Y'all right. Y'all. Stop playing. Y'all bugging now. Yeah, man. Y'all ready for this album? Y'all ready for this album? We about to go all. Let's go. Are they really ready? Just like that. It's like that bad man tune. Shout out to my electronic
When we returned to camp,
How y'all feel about that record? Shout out to Billions Entertainment. Shout out to everybody tuning in. Turn up. Let's go. Yo, they don't want me to put on that Wild Coyote. You feel like you working out dancing. It's a damn shame you ain't ready for that record. That record.
Scraped off one of its wings during the maneuver, but everyone on board survived. Even so, the captain didn't relax for a second. Instead, he ordered all personnel to battle stations, because that meteorite had clearly come from the direction of the insect planet, which meant the human-insect war was about to begin. A girl was piloting a spacecraft for the first time, preparing.
I cut the tomato. I pick up one. As I gazed at her beautiful face, something dark started They immediately sound the alarm and set up machine guns as well. But the German soldiers have already reached them. After their losses, the Germans rush into the enemy trenches, and both sides begin intense close combat. Together, they completely neutral. Kills anyone wearing a different uniform, like a puppet from Troll Puppet. He rushes into the trench and saves a new recruit, but his gun has no ammunition. He's only fighter-proof soldier at close range. Because of the difference in strength, he falls pinned into the mud, and suffocation quickly sets in. At a critical moment, he feels the rock. To stop the other man from getting the gun first, Paul immediately gets up and charges forward, and both of them fall into a tunnel. When they stand up again, neither of them continues to attack. They both wait for the sound of a ceasefire. However, the bayonet arrives before peace. The moment after the blade pierces the heart, the 11 o'clock bell finally rings. Cheers from soldiers come from a distance. The French soldier looks at Paul, then turns and leaves. Paul uses his last strength to stand up and walks toward the light and no longer exit. In the final moment of his life, he wants to see the arrival of peace. Outside, the smoke is not clear, but the gunfire has stopped. Paul has never felt the world so quiet. At that moment, the church bell rings. He remains in the final second before the war ends.
Mom! That Carrie isn't just fast, she's terrifying. Lightning fast. When the deviants attack humans, she moves before anyone even reacts. In a split second, everyone is already safe. The Celestials sent the Eternals to Earth to fight the deviants, but that was never the full story. They were actually Mom! Most driven inmate in this prison. Every morning, I keep my mattress aside, prop up the bed frame, and get my workout in. During the brief outdoor breaks at noon, I throw punches in the air without missing a beat. And deep into the night, I don't let myself sleep until I've knocked out 2,000 sit-ups. I push past my physical limits day after day, not to break out, but just to survive in the most brutal prison on earth. Because I genuinely can't figure out why every single person in this place wants me dead. I've never had enemies. On my very first day, all I wanted was a shower. The prison boss picked a fight with me over nothing. Lucky for me, I had some fighting experience and could handle a few hits. But there's always someone waiting to blindside me. That's when the prison alarm went off. While the chaos hit, these guys slammed my head hard into the bars. I lost 8 teeth just like that, with no money to my name. The doctor threw a mouthful of hideous steel crowns in there. On the way back to my cell, I walked straight into another ambush. I was clearly acting in self-defense, but the judge didn't want to hear it. He ignored how it started, ignored the fact that a group of people had jumped me, and only looked at who threw the last punch. Every bit of the blame landed on me. 1 more year tacked onto my sentence. After surviving more than a few fights to the death, I figured out how to stay alive in this place. I wasn't stumbling around and dodging punches anymore. I was hitting first, hitting hard, hitting exactly where it counts. But it was that brawl in the yard that finally ripped the lid off the truth. Why the entire prison had been gunning for me. My own brother put a 20,000 pounds bounty on my head. I couldn't bring myself to accept what I was hearing. The fire for revenge started burning in my chest. After that, my days in prison followed a simple pattern. Either I was fighting, or I was on my way to a fight. The only time I'd crack a smile was when my mother came to visit. Over the years that followed, Lincoln never pulled the bounty. New hired hands kept showing up one after another. But the more they came, the harder I got. To take me out, these people tried everything imaginable. One inmate dissolved sugar in boiling water, made a scalding syrup out of it, and threw it in my face when I wasn't looking. My face was scarred for good. And because of that fight, the judge hit me with another 2 years. Was driven inmate in this prison. Every morning. Everyone stared in disbelief at these 2 unarmed people. Then they tried to pull Piper
Then the beat. Whoo. The beat. The beat.
Hurry up, I got beat.
Woo. Oh my God. This record is going off. Let's go. Woo. It's that record. Oh my God. You lying. Uncle Jukebox, you for real? Let's go. Who the hell is that? Billions twin. No. Yo, chat, what's going on? Yo, Uncle Jukebox, you a fool. Yo, chat, what's going on? With this billions. Yo. Oh. Yeah, y'all. So, hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to figure this out, right? What? Listen. What did? Listen. Y'all keep playing these foolishness. They don't know nothing about this record. Way down deep in the jungles of India. produced by Varun Avatar. What you mean, why my fries look... You serious? These is homemade fries. Cooked with peppers and onions. Serious? Listen. We all know why you can't afford these fries. Lamont, it's because you're poor. Yeah, you're poor. Okay, now wait a second. I'm gonna have to make a diss track. I'm gonna have to make a diss track aimed at one of you. Uncle Jukebox, let these fools know. Y'all want me to go? Hold on. Where's that bum at? Where's that bum, Ricardo? Now, look. Remember when we were... Remember when... Remember when Ricardo was acting crazy? Look.
Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Jamaica store, Billions Entertainment. Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Evicted. Ricardo got evicted. Evicted. He failed. Ricardo failed. Well, he failed that. He didn't deliver the album. Now the label's at his door. With a fucking bulldozer. You're evicted. Evicted. Ricardo is evicted. Get out of there, Ricardo. Get the fuck up out of there now. It's 12 o'clock now.
Crazy.
Ricardo, fuck you.
Oh, yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. I got the best diss record of the year. Look.
Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Ricardo got evicted. Evicted. He failed. Ricardo failed. Well, he failed that. He didn't deliver the album. Get the fuck up out of there now. It's 12 o'clock now. Ricardo's evicted. Accent he's orders. What's wrong with him? He lost everything. And he still has to deliver the house. We don't care, Ricardo. We don't care. You're homeless now.
Let's go.
Accent he's orders. What's wrong with him? He lost everything. And he still has to deliver the house. We don't care, Ricardo. We don't care. You're homeless now. You work for me, Ricardo. You work for me. Evicted. You are evicted. You owe some bitch shit. Ricardo. We're praying for Ricardo and his home. Ricardo can't go back home. He's
Let's go. Now, I just wanted to throw on that record to let y'all know, if you play games, you're going to end up like Ricardo. You're going to have the bulldozers pull up. I'm like, yo, they're working out here? Why ain't on this block? Man, sir, you live in this building. And like I said, you live in this building, my house, because we're about to tear it down.
Where's my fan?
I'm like, no. Well, I live here, all my shit in this building, all my stuff in this building. I'm not even song about that. Fucking live here. So, the dude, like, oh shit. Serious. I'm serious, getting serious now, so.
Queen.
He runs upstairs, grab all his shit,
So what happened?
and motherfucking leave.
Jay! Come here, stupid.
So, I'm just saying, I'm good. I'm pretty good. DJ Bones?
No. This year.
Drugs, man.
Over here.
Mm.
So what happened? You met the girl phone?
New album,
You met her?
God Made Drugs. On all platforms available now. Now on YouTube. soon to Blu-ray. This is what I'm saying. What? What's up? Yeah. Bro. This is the crispiest chicken in the world. I'm dead ass serious. Mmm. Yo, Big Dave, what up, Big Dave? Big Dave said I'm eating in my sleep. Yeah, that's crazy. My eyes be open. Y'all be like, yo. Yo, I can just imagine now, listen, now, today, right now, in real time. Now, I look at it like, yo, I look at it like, y'all probably be like, look. I'm gonna have to use a piece of this to wipe my hands. No, look. So now, look, I'm only using this part right here for my hands, y'all. And this right here for my legs. And that's how you use it. Right? That's this part. This part right here is my face. I will be taking this to get washed. Now, now I'm looking at it like, hold on. Y'all probably be thinking I'd be like, just be moving sleep. Like, this nigga eating sleep, making music sleep. Like, how you make music while you sleep? It's crazy. How you eating while you sleep is crazy. So, I swear to God, listen to me, y'all. No lie. When I was working at Fresh Direct, I was working at Fresh Direct in Queens and the Bronx. First Queens. Then they moved to the Bronx, right? I was one of the first people to make that transition from Queens to the Bronx, working at the job like that. Let me tell you, let me get to what I'm telling y'all. At work, I will always be sleeping, yo. You know why? Because it'll be like 5 o'clock shift. You know, I had the whole day beating me up. And then all of a sudden, the whole day beating me up. Then all of a sudden, I gotta go to work. So I go to work. You know, I be up, but it be late, and I be tired. And then it be like, then I got my coworkers. You know, they help me out. They all call me sleepy. Yo, that's the first job I would sleep standing up, bro. Cause you know you gotta deal with like packaging and stuff like that. Yo, I would be sleep standing up. I'd be so tired. The cameras be on you and shit. You be like, what is he doing? Why is he just standing there? That should be bad funny. Why don't you ask your mother if she twerking? What the fuck is you talking about? I'd be really confused for a grown man to even utter them shits to another grown. I know one thing. You know exactly what would happen if you did that shit in person. Like saying something like that. Bro, your head would be your face would be flying.
podcast? Exactly. I never got to meet before. I never learned.
Let's go.
But where my thing? That's crazy. What you want? Mama, you don't have to go out and get chocolate. You don't have to go out and get chocolate. You can't have it. You cannot have it when you don't have the chocolate. What do you think about? I spoke to Sean. She said the girl don't have the chocolate. That she left it on the table. Hello? I spoke to Sean. She said the girl left the charger on the table. All right, but we'll say we'll look at it. Let me focus on it. You know?
Are y'all ready? Are you Yes. Make that sandwich wonderful. Shout out to Russia. Shout out to everybody out there. Y'all going off in the chat. Name this record right now. If y'all so confident in the chat. Albert going crazy. Let's go. The label gonna be like, yo. This is the first one that I introduced to y'all. Scissors. Check this out, y'all. Come on, let's go. Shout out to Varun. You a fool for this one right here. Let's go.
Get up.
Listen. Everything that they write. You hear that record? Oh my God. I'm listening to the record. Y'all probably be thinking shit. Okay. in trouble now. It's that strain. Woo! Let's go. That's for go. Yeah. Tell her about this record. Yeah. Let's go, Lethal. Ha ha. This shit sound like the Olympics skiing. It sound like I'm skiing on a track. Skiing. Let's go. I'm supposed to do a record on here? Y'all hear the drums? Y'all hear the drums? Way deep down in the depths of India. Let's go! I'll be back, y'all. Hold on. Y'all hear that? Records sound insane. Do y'all hear that? I feel like this, bro. See, that's for y'all watching, but you can't see. That's for you watching, but you can't see. Who the hell wipes they, bro? Let me know which one of y'all out there wipes y'all armpits. I don't have that problem, so I don't do it. Y'all better understand. You know what? I should hurry up. Wait. Listen. Y'all gotta remember, I'm dropping nothing but records. Hit records. Serious? This what we gonna do, y'all. I know y'all probably like, yo, put on another beat, right? Larry Duncan, what up, Larry? This shit is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah, we be sounding crazy in New York. Man, yo, I ain't even gonna hold you. Y'all ready? Y'all wanna hear how I sound over this track? This is way down in the depths of the jungle of India. If you want to know how India sounds, this is how it sounds. Y'all can't party like them. We go crazy sometimes. Everybody having fun. Oh shit. This is life. Motherfuckers out there in Bangkok with that motherfucking, that food. You know how that Indian food be, it's so good. You gotta get pure food. They feed you good. They feed you good. Shout out to the label. Yeah, India is beautiful. India is so goddamn beautiful, you wouldn't even believe your eyes. You'll be like, yo, what in the world? That's what you're gonna be saying. You're gonna be like, I never knew India was so beautiful. Man, that place is beautiful, Jack. I think y'all need to go look at some some Indian movies. Motherfucker, Google India. Matter of fact, fuck all that shit. You want to go to you want to take the quick way to India? Try to Google it. Look how beautiful that place looks. That place looks so beautiful. Shit. So I'm about to move to India for like 6 to 8 months. See, y'all can't do shit like that. You would have lost your job, your home. I told y'all we was gonna have fireworks. Now look, we about to drop the record right now. Who's ready? What we naming this record? What are we naming this record? We gonna put this, we gonna name this shit Explosion. Oh shit. That does sound good, but no. That's what I'm saying. That shit, bro, that shit is. I think I could make that. Hold on, y'all. We making it. Hold on. Audie, what's up, Audie? Uh, that sounds good too. Hold on, that sounds crazy. Hold on. Here's the thing. Why it sound like it's raining? This shit is crazy. Alright, let's name it. What are we making? Oh, you crazy. You sound, yo, Just Us Black is bugged out. Bro, I smoked 2 blunts. Hold on, y'all. Listen, I smoked 2 blunts. You know when you put out a blunt, it's like, alright, I put that blunt out. Smoked another blunt. Put that blunt out. Now I'm rolling up a blunt, right? I'm rolling up a blunt. So now I'm looking at the 2 blunts that I put out like, let me just add these shits in this blunt that I'm making. I don't got, I don't even. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. All I know is that I got a blunt in my hand and I'm about to go off on these motherfucking blunt. Exactly. Two blunts, right? Oh man, y'all probably. How much blunts did I smoke? That's the problem. Bro, okay, here's how I listen to this. Look, I just told you I had two blunts put out. So I know how much blunts I smoked. I only smoked two. This is the third one, but this third one is like one and two. Number one, number two, and number three. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is a power three. Oh, what they call this shit? This is the big three right here. I smoked one blunt, put it out. Smoked another blunt, put it out. Rolled up the third blunt. I said, hey, wait a second. Blunt number one was still looking like half a blunt. That's the problem. And then blunt two was like, blunt two was like, you know what I'm saying? Man, cut it the fuck down. You better believe it is. I motherfucking yearn. I'm yearning for your love, girl. Sounded like motherfucking. Sound like I was about to drop that Candy Rain record. I'm about to. Listen. What record I told y'all I was gonna do when I came back? Let me see if y'all understand. I'm gonna have to do that Candy Rain record and that this weed is so motherfucking good. Oh my god. Serious? Yo, I seen my boy today. After we Lee, if I talk to y'all about Lee, that shit be like for 2 hours fucking with Lee. Lee was about to. And then we caught up with Lee. Lee won an extra $40. I'm looking at Lee like, nigga, I showed him that bill from the label, nigga. He looked at the bill, and then he looked at me. Then he kept looking at me. Like he don't give a fuck about the bill. Cause that's actually my bill. I just gotta let you know, bro. Nigga, you're bugging the fuck out. What you think this is? Yeah, it's Billions Entertainment. We handle the bills. We pay the bills. No, motherfucker, you pay the bill. I said, you know what? You know what, Lee? I like you, Lee, because I'm not even supposed to be in motherfucking Chinatown. You don't even got me in the beginning of Chinatown where I could just. You want niggas to run all through Chinatown. I swear to God, I'm gonna do this movie and I'm gonna show y'all what Lee put me through. And then try to be funny at the end. Disappear. Dude's like some fucking Chinese, ancient Chinese secret shit. Disappear. Leave the laptop with a note. I thought this was mine. Lee. I swear to God, Lee asked for $40. I gave him $32. I said, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this like this, cause you're not gonna make me seem like I'm fucked up at all. I do great business. Now, if you want to get up, if you want to feel like you getting over, go right on ahead. I'll let you know. But now it's just not the time, dude. But I fucks with you, Lee, here. So I leave. I run uptown. I see my peoples. We chopping it up. I'm talking about, listen to me, y'all. I ran into my peoples that when I was going to the label in 9-7, that person, we went from the block. From the 167, and we went downtown to 28th Street. So that's where I went. That's where I bumped into my boy Snapper. My boy Snapper threw me like $40 worth of trees. Shit was falling everywhere. I'm like, oh, I don't even know where to put this shit. Had to pull out some money. Had to pull out a 20. Like, let me throw this in a 20 real quick. Like, had this shit all balled up, tight. Yeah, that's my boy. That's the person that went straight to. He went straight to the label with me from the block. He was like, yo, because I was always going to the label. He was like, yo, John, where you going? It's like, yo, I'm about to go downtown to the label. He's like, word, did I? I'm like, hell yeah. He's like, word? I was like, yeah, you want to come? And he came with me down to the lake. We in the office and shit. When we got down there, we in the office and shit. Like, the shit is just lit. Like, we was there. Like, yo, where's niggas going? Like, it's a real great feeling. We gonna be busting moves. Please tell me where the fuck is my light. My lighter, lighter. Nah, who the fuck smokes that? Nigga, this is weed, nigga. Real weed. The fuck is you talking about? Y'all niggas is crazy. You know what it is? Listen, I'ma tell all y'all smokers something. Every single last one of y'all, cause I smoke. Everybody smokes different. Some of y'all smoking blunt wraps, Bluntville's, Phillies, Dutches. Y'all smoke not the black raw. Y'all smoke that not the Bob Marley. Y'all smoke the original raw. Let me tell y'all what I smoke. There's a difference. When y'all buy y'all weed, y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all buying. Y'all just buy weed to buy it. Like, oh, I'm buying weed. Somebody asks you, yo, what is that? Is that indica or is that sativa? You don't know. I'm staying far the fuck away from you. Why would you be smoking something you do not know? Like how low it could take you, how far it could take you up. Like, that's rule number one. Rule number two is the brand of smoke. Bro, I was smoking some Pineapple Express the other day. All that, like the time y'all see me sleep on the, I smoked Pineapple Express, Lemon Pledge, Gorilla Glue. Y'all start hearing these names, y'all gotta understand that shit costs money. You're poor. You can't. I'm fucking with the label. I'm telling them, listen, y'all want me to make hits? I need the shit. The goods. They want the shit. I give them the goods. The weed, moon rocks. You bums, I'm telling you right now, not you bums. Listen, y'all know how I gotta put y'all in y'all place. Listen, you do not buy weed, man. I'm real smoker, son, and I get my weed. Listen, chill. Bro, I think I get higher than anybody and everybody. You know why? Because, like, I get my backwood. Listen. If you want to get high, listen. Because, you know what? Some of y'all be scared because y'all be like, oh, the blunt is too strong. And you get your bitch ass out of here. The fuck you mean the blunt is too strong? I smoke with women sometimes. They blunt be stronger than the blunts be stronger than the male blunts. I'm done, man. I'm out of here. We smoke. I smoke good. We smoke good. Listen, like I was telling y'all, look. So I get the backwood. You see the backwood? I used to roll up, unravel the backwood, put the backwood inside, and I used to smoke the weed from the backwood. Yes, that is moon high. I be getting, that's even stronger for me. But I said to myself, you know what? Let me not waste the weed. Let me let me unravel the backwood, basically burn the leaf, fry the leaf, crush it up just like grabber, like not until it's powdery and shit, but crush it up until it looks like that. Get a black raw. Get black raw. Put, I'm talking about the whole leaf. Not the whole leaf, like half the leaf. Crush it up, put it in there. Make sure you put it from the top to the bottom, all of it, right? Then you put your weed inside. How much you want to smoke or whatever. The more the better, right? Or the light. So you better go light sometimes, cause it's going down. So after you got your crushed backwoods and your black raw, you put your weed in there, and then you hit it with your grabber on the top. Now you gotta, I don't know, you gotta have a grabber hand now. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? You can't just dump a whole bunch of grab in there. I'm not doing that. I put a little, like, not even a little bit, like sprinkles. Sometimes I get a little heavy and I pour a little, like, not a lot, but like, you know what I'm saying? Just enough to know when that shit burn, that shit going, it's going, you know what I'm saying? You want a nice casual blunt that's going to take you up. You get what I'm saying? So now once you roll that blunt up, right? You got your black raw, backwoods crusted up, half of it. Your trees up in there now. It depends on what kind of trees you have. You can't just go up like that. You gotta have something exotic. You gotta have at least, I don't know. I usually the most ever GG GG GG. Motherfuckers know I'm the GG king. Gorilla Glue. I'm out of here. I put mileage on that Gorilla Glue. Car mileage. Mileage. If I ain't getting no Gorilla Glue in me because I don't feel like running all the way uptown now. So tomorrow, I'm getting my own strain. Right. Something I could, you know what I'm saying? Something that I could always fuck with. So if y'all want to fuck with the shit that I fuck with, y'all gonna be welcome to smoke like me. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta wait because I'm talking to the label. The label's putting that through for me. Like, you know what I'm saying? We about to get our own strain, y'all. Like, the shit about to go crazy. Yo, stay tuned. What's good? Okay, it's time for the hits. I'm gonna take the blunt in the booth. I'm gonna take the blunt in the booth. Time to get these hits. Time to drop these mother goods. Alright, this one, listen, y'all. Y'all know I do pop music, so bear with me. Because now, listen, I do pop music. These this production is from India. So I'm trying to put my hip hop, rap, R&B, jazz, poetry, all everything in one into this Indian production. That's why it's like we doing the oil and water. Like this is amazing. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, the shit that y'all laugh about, like I don't even care about that. I'm caring about money, making stuff happen. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nothing is gonna stop me from dropping hits. Uh, people are not in my lane. You get what I'm saying? Like, it's incredible. So I really want to smoke. Listen, listen, listen. Stay tuned. Look, I really want to smoke. Yeah, 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 you can do. You can do that. You should be asleep. You shouldn't be worried about me. Yeah. Stay tuned. What's good? Uh, this what we gotta do. We gotta drop these hits because I want to move on to the next track. You know what I'm saying? Okay, y'all. Yeah, I be tired. I be tired. I be falling out on y'all. I be falling out on y'all. Cause I go through a lot, and then you know what I'm saying. I got the party, party. All right. Let's. All right. Let's try the record right now. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready? All right. Hmm. Wow. Um. Get familiar. Get familiar, girl. This fashion brand. I'm a fashion killer. Fashion, fashion. They love the fashion. They need the fashion. Get familiar. Get familiar. They got to pay me to wear the fashion. Get familiar. Get familiar. Girl, take it easy. Get familiar. Take it easy. Get familiar. How you feeling? Oh shit. You gon' make me go crazy, bitch. Ooh. Nah, let me stop fucking with y'all. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all hear it? Now it's gonna be different, y'all. I'm gonna move it up. I thought the song, yo, Brownsville was good. Shout out to the whole BK. Oh, Ricardo, let me play your record because guess what? I just finished this. This one I could do one. I could do this one right in front of y'all. I think. I don't know. Let's go. Get familiar. Get familiar. Okay. Let's go. Ricardo. These are, oh my God. Ricardo. You would never. Listen, Ricardo. They don't even sell these in this. Oh my God. Bro. These headphones, do you know how much these headphones cost? You would never in your life afford a pair of headphones like these. I'm sorry, sir. You have to get familiar. We dropping hit records on you, Ricardo. It's over, buddy. Ricardo, you a mascot for the label, baby. That's all. Listen, I'm not even going to play the record. That record right there is too different. Let's talk about Ricardo getting evicted. Serious? Yeah. Come on, man. That's too.
Ricardo, fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside.
Let's go. You getting evicted, Ricardo.
Let's take this shit down. Ricardo, fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Evicted. Ricardo got evicted. He failed. Ricardo failed.
You failed, Ricardo.
He didn't deliver the album.
This is my shit. This is my.
Ricardo, fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Evicted. Ricardo got evicted. He failed. Ricardo failed. What he failed at?
Ricardo, you failed.
Now the label's at his door.
That's how we coming, Ricardo. We pulling up with the bulldozers. Serious?
Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Take this shit down.
Yo, Ricardo. Hey, yo, Ricardo, we playing this when we pulling up.
Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside.
Ricardo, your ass is getting evicted right now. Come on, man. We make hit records, man. Serious? Listen, Ricardo low-key dancing over there like... Ricardo like, oh shit, that shit sound pretty good. We about to make a... Listen, I didn't I warn you? I warned you. No, matter of fact, that was Cat. But this right here, bro, this shit is the ultimate diss record of all times. This is flat out. This is a motherfucking PSA. Ricardo!
Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas.
You know that's how the label coming, Ricardo. You know how that's... Listen, we not doing all... Listen, we're gonna come with the bulldozers. We not coming to harm you, Ricardo. We want you to see what we can do, Ricardo, with the ball. Pause. You know that swinging ball? And you know what's so funny? We had to put it in it. Listen, Ricardo, I'm sorry, man. We had to put it in the song because we had to identify you as a person that's crazy because you're still in the fucking building knowing that the ball done took down that shit. The ball done swung 4 times, knocked off half the building. You still in there. We see you. We still see you in there shuffling through the debris. Hey, yo, get the fuck out of there, Ricardo. Serious? Wow. Yo, I'm not doing it. Listen, Ricardo, listen. You lucky I ain't do... I should have did... Listen. I should have gave y'all the record about my boy Larry. With the dog with the rabies, the strong pit bull. He found the pit bull in the streets, straggling around. Oh, man. The dog, 2 weeks later after having the dog, it lunged at him. We telling him, yo, why you ain't put the dog down? You should have, like, he was like, oh, I'm gonna get him checked out, this and that. 2 days later, the dog lunged at his mother. I said, oh, nah, I'm getting out of here. We see the dog in the window barking, looking at us. Like, oh, nah, I'm out of here. Bro, you can keep that dog. My boy, yeah, I'm saying my Ricardo think he got it bad. Nah, Larry got it bad. Listen, we was dying laughing. Yo, I swear to God, I fell to the floor laughing, crying. Because my boy is telling me, yo, you know Larry got a dog now, right? And I'm like, me and my boy, and we looking like, what the fuck you mean Larry got a dog? He like, yo, you don't know he got a dog. He a big ass pit bull. Like this shit look like, bro. The pit bull like look like that shit could transform to to a human being, nigga. Like that shit look crazy. So we like, are we gonna get back to you? We gonna get back to you right now, Ricardo. Hold on, don't go nowhere. All right. Long story short, see, y'all don't know, but see, we friends with Larry. We grew up with Larry, and it's like for him to find the dog now, it like pushes our friendship type shit away because he got the new dog now, and the dog is like brolic, and it's a stray dog, and he ain't get the dog no shots. So I'm laughing like it's not funny, but it's not funny when you think about it. But when you know what I'm saying, when somebody say it's like, and then the dog lunged at him, ripped damn near, ripped damn near his face away. Dead ass. I swear to God, if I'm lying, I'm dying. The dog ripped damn near his face away and shit. So we go to check him out, and I go to see what the fuck is going on. We go to the block, and sure enough, he got the ripped face. He talking about he ain't get the dog no shots. The dog in the window barking. Like, this is not adding up, bro. You know what I'm saying? So my boy was like, before we got to Larry, when he was telling me, and I told y'all I fell down on the ground laughing, crying, dying because of this shit. He said, why Larry didn't put that dog down? Like, that's what had me like, cause y'all don't understand. You gotta, matter of fact, I'm gonna put it to y'all like this, and we're gonna get back to Ricardo hit record of the summer. Right? Uh Motherfucking Larry is, I don't know. God bless Larry though. God bless him. He's crazy. Then it lunged at his mother 2 weeks later. Like after that shit, like I don't know what's going on. Let's go, Ricardo. Let's go. We up.
Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Take this shit down. Evicted. Ricardo got evicted. Evicted. He failed. Ricardo failed. What he failed at? He didn't deliver the album. Now the label's at his door. With a fucking bulldozer. You're evicted. Evicted. Ricardo is evicted.
We pulling up with the.
Ricardo. Get the fuck up out of there now. It's 12 o'clock.
DGM, let's go.
I think he's orders. What's wrong with him? He lost everything. And he still has to deliver that house.
Damn.
Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down.
Hell no, big game.
Ricardo got evicted.
Let me show y'all what my weed coming. I showed y'all my pouch.
Ricardo failed.
Look what my weed coming.
Deliver the album. Now the label's at his door.
Yo, big game, look what my weed coming.
With a fucking bulldozer. You're evicted. Ricardo is evicted. Get out of there, Ricardo. Get the fuck up out of there now. It's 12 o'clock now. Ricardo's evicted. I think
Word, that's that night bag.
what's wrong with him? He lost everything. And he still has to deliver that house. We don't care, Ricardo. We don't care.
You know how the magicians be having like the wizards and shit?
You work for me, Ricardo.
They be having that.
You
You
work for me.
work for me, Ricardo.
And he still has
That's the hit line in the record.
We don't care, Ricardo. We don't care, Ricardo. You're homeless now. You work for me, Ricardo. You work for me.
That's the hit record, y'all.
Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Evicted. Ricardo got evicted. Ricardo failed. What he failed at? He didn't deliver the album. Now the label's at his door. With a fucking bulldozer. You're evicted. Ricardo is evicted. Get out of there, Ricardo. Get the fuck up out of there now. It's 12 o'clock.
That's the part where we was letting you know the bulldozer done hit the building 3 or 4 times. We actually see Ricardo shuffling through the debris looking crazy. And when I was like, get the fuck out of there, Ricardo, that came from the real footage of us being on the actual construction site trying to bulldoze this motherfucking shit down. You know what I'm saying?
Ricardo, fuck you. Fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Ricardo got evicted. Evicted. He failed. Ricardo failed. What he failed at? He didn't deliver the album. Now the label's at his door. With a fucking bulldozer. You're evicted. Evicted. Ricardo is evicted. Get out of there, Ricardo. Get the fuck up out of there now. It's 12 o'clock. Ricardo's evicted. I think he's orders. What's wrong with him? He lost everything. And he still has to deliver that house. You don't care, Ricardo. You're homeless now. You work for me, Ricardo. You work for me. Evicted. You are evicted. You work for me, Ricardo. You work for me.
Damn, Ricardo, you got it bad, son. It's a rap, Ricardo. Why you want to go up against the final boss?
Ricardo, fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Evicted. Ricardo got evicted. Evicted. He failed. Ricardo failed. What he failed at? He didn't deliver the album. Now the label's at his door. With a fucking bulldozer. You're evicted. Evicted. Ricardo is evicted. Get out of there, Ricardo. Get the fuck up out of there now. It's 12 o'clock. Ricardo's evicted. I think he's orders. What's wrong with him? He lost everything. And he still has to deliver that house. We don't care, Ricardo. You're homeless now. You work for me, Ricardo. You work for me. Evicted. You are evicted. You some bitch shit. Ricardo. They're praying for Ricardo and his home. Ricardo can't go back home.
It's over for you, Ricardo.
Ricardo, fuck you. Your ass is getting evicted right now. We got the bulldozers outside. All right, fellas. Let's take this shit down. Evicted. Ricardo got evicted. Evicted. He failed. With a fucking bulldozer. You're evicted. Evicted. Ricardo is evicted. Get out of there, Ricardo. Get the fuck up out of there now. It's 12 o'clock. Ricardo's evicted. I think he's orders. What's wrong with him? He lost everything. And he still has to deliver that. You don't care, Ricardo. You're homeless now. You work for me, Ricardo. You work for me.
Let's go! We drop hit records. Ricardo, don't you ever. Now, Ricardo, you know what? Ricardo probably thinks that we gonna do another record about him. No. We're not gonna. I know one thing. Y'all wanna hear that record. Y'all can hear that record all day long. Ricardo, when that shit drop, you gonna be tight. Because, you know, people are gonna be like, who the fuck is Ricardo? But everybody knows you, Ricardo. You're gonna be, you know, you're our friend. You know, we make hit records at Billions Entertainment. So when you start goofing around, right? Oh yeah, wait a second. We gotta make another one. Yo, what's good, Stony Ski? We gotta make another one. Oh, wait a second. 1800 and Pancakes is coming soon. About Ricardo, remember y'all, listen, remember when I said I wasn't gonna make another record about Ricardo? Listen, PSA, PSA, PSA. Once Ricardo comes by again on the live and he start acting malfunctionable, yeah, he's a crash bomb. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like my lingo is different. Like, you one of them crash bombs, Ricardo. Like, so when he comes by and starts this thing that he do and starts talking about that delusional stuff, we're gonna write. Listen, we going in the studio again, and this time it's not gonna be Evicted, cause that's a hit record. You know we do hit records. We drop hit records, man. Y'all love Evicted is like a platinum disc record right now. So it seems that he wants me to go double platinum. Double platinum. Because I'ma drop that record called Delusional That's where we gonna make all the chabo at. You know what I'm saying? Like lighting up asparagus. You know what I'm saying? Uh, who is that? Life's but a dream, but a dream. Life's but a dream. Should we make a hit record? Should we make a hit record right now about this piece of work? Because that's what we make hit records. Serious? Okay, let's get to hold on. We're gonna get to 1800 and pancakes right now. I've been waiting for that. I've been waiting. I'm gonna tell y'all. I've been waiting to do that record for probably like 2, 3 months. Word. We've been trying to find the right production for that, Stony. Like the production gotta be. I'm gonna have to put that. What is this? 1, 2, 3. Billions twin. Come on, man. Knock it the fuck down. Oh, this is a hit record right here. I'm gonna need my boy to run on this. That's official. I'm gonna tell you, my studio equipment is not up to par at all. This some shit like I just put together real quick. Hey, you fucking with that? What we naming this record, y'all? What we naming this record, y'all? Who with me? Who's up with me right now? What we naming this record? Yo, what we naming this record, y'all? Now, come on. How you feel about that record? How do you feel about that record? Let's go. What we naming this record, y'all? Oh, y'all just want to hear me do the record? Oh shit, let's go. Time to turn up. Let's do this record right now, y'all. You ready? Filth, Jamaica Store, Billions Entertainment, International boss. This fabric right here is expensive. This here cost. You'd know, I told you the world is yours. I told you, didn't I tell you? Girl, let me roll up the smoke. It's just too loud now. International bosses. I told her I'm lighting up the light now. Stunting so hard, You know. International bosses. International bosses. Girl, I'm a boss. Talking about pay, getting paid. If not, gotta get lost. You gotta get lost. This right here too expensive, still can't pay. International boss. International boss. Get yours. This right here is the new floss. International boss. International boss. International boss. International. International. Bitch, why you gotta be rational? Not this time, too much money on the line. We tryna get the other bag. Fuck all that shit. You gotta drop these hit records. You gotta drop these hit records. I gotta call the label. Call the label. I wasn't asleep. I wasn't sleeping. Hold on. We about to drop this new album. Now let's see how this sounds. I mean, your time. International boss. This fabric right here is expensive. This here cost. You know, I told you what we did not tell you. Not for sure. I did that. Trying to be different. I think it. I think it's a little too different. Yeah, y'all probably thinking, well, oh, he's not gonna get up. I'm thinking about this record I just did. Like, does it sound good? Does it have the right mix? It's really uncut. Some fans already love it.
Chemical store, billions entertainment, international boss. This fabric right here is expensive. This here cost. You know, I told you the world is yours. I told you, didn't I tell you? Let me, it's just too loud now.
How y'all like it? It's uncut.
Billions entertainment. International boss. This fabric right here is expensive. This is cost. You know, I thought the world is yours. Didn't I tell you? Let me it's just too loud now.
Get the fence that abominable snowman. Until that time.
Babe,
Go.
you got this song to sing?
Yes. I feel so good. Album about to drop. Come on, y'all. Album about to drop right now, y'all. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, y'all. See, I love when it, listen, I love when the production is rough and loud.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because once that production is loud, I could, you know what I'm saying? Touch it up. And when I turn it up, international boss, this fabric right here is expensive. That's this one. This here cost. You know, I told you about this. You hear it, right? You see why this is different? Because in the beginning, y'all think I was going to go a cappella. International boss, this fabric right here is expensive. This here cost. Let's go. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna drop it like this. Y'all like how it comes in? Woo! Y'all hear how? Okay. Hey! I like how this record came out. I don't think y'all got it. Hey! That's a hit record. That is a hit record. Don't you understand? What we naming this next record, y'all? What we naming this record, y'all? I need to know what's good with y'all. Hold on, we gotta skip something. We gotta skip some records. What's this? I'm trying to name that shit. Oh, that's a record, by the way, y'all. Matter of fact, I'm gonna record. I'm gonna record something over there. make this beat, y'all. My youngest daughter made this. It's going on the album. I'm trying to figure out. Alright, so what I understand is that the sun doesn't move. It's the planets that move. Ain't that scary? It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. Man, that record is crazy. Big Dame, I'm telling you, that record sound crazy. That's like an interlude for everybody. Hold on, y'all. Let's drop this record. Jamaica Store, Billions Entertainment. We make hit records. Bottom line, end of the story. We make hit records. What's the other one? What's the other one? What's the other one? Today. Big Dame, listen to that record, man. Listen to that record, man. We make hit records. Yeah, y'all. So like, subscribe, share, comment, tune in, turn up. Huh. Go find something to do. Don't play with me. Don't play with Billions Entertainment. Don't play with the label at all. Shit is dangerous. This is the beat y'all love. I can tell y'all love this beat. International boss, this fabric right here is expensive. This here cost, you know, I told you the world is yours. I told you, didn't I say, girl, love me, it's just too loud now. He's dropping a new record. Oh my god. I can't let y'all listen to the album before it drops. How that sound? I did it. That's not alright. That's that record. You hear that beat? Shit'll make you sway. Did I do this? No, I'm trying to. Oh my goodness.